Hello, where is there? Hello, hello. Well, welcome, Jody. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while, and yes, this is the second time you've been first. I think the last time we came on, you were first. Hello, welcome back. Lori, how are you? Yeah, I know it's been a while. I'm trying to uh, text a few people to tell them that I'm on. How's everybody been? And I'll do my Forrest Gump wave. Ah, thank you. Yes, she did beat the dreaded cancer. And um, I don't believe I've ever seen anybody have a better attitude about that than my daughter. Well, Christopher, I'm in Georgia. Christopher is still in Arizona working. They've been working his tail off. And hang on a minute, I gotta put this dog in. Hi, Margie. I just watched your video on the Grand Canyon. It was the bomb. I love the Grand Canyon. Well, thank you, Lori. Yep, she beat it, and now her hair is coming back. And well, he's been busy. I mean, he's been working, working, working. Hang on, let me get this dog in here before he drives me crazy. Go. And if he's not working, he's sleeping, I imagine. Well, it's been a while since I've been on. I'm about ready to head out of Georgia in a few weeks. And then it's back to Texas. Hey, how are you, Marcia? Can't remember your real name, Marcia, but I know who you are. Okay, Clyde doesn't want to go in his bed. Alice, what's up? Those are my curtains back there on a shelf, so just ignore that. Oh, okay, Jody. Well, thank you. Oh, I haven't posted any pictures, but I went down to Ocala to see Buck. Me and Rachel. Rachel came to town, and actually to help my son. Excuse me, I got a runny nose. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me get Critters straight. Go. Clyde, go. Go. Good boy. Some parents' children. Okay. Now, what? Well, thank you, Marcia. Great to see you back. How is everything going for you? So you while you put on your video so I can say where. So are you still in California, Margie? Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see, I sent Christopher a text saying I was on. He might still be working because there it's still, well, it's just 6 o'clock. I don't know what time. The gnats are there and I'm not. uh, well, actually, I came on because I washed my hair and uh, this is your last night before you have to go for another long weekend of work. I know. He's there, the gnats are there, but I'm not. So I'm good with that. I know. He said they're not as bad as they were last year, which I'm glad of for him because I was just about to leave before they went away. I said, "Look, I got to go." And he said they're almost gone and that Kelly was doing much better. Oh, well, that's fantastic. Who was I going to text? Oh, you know who I got to text? Or why don't you do that for me? Why don't you send Teresa a text for me, PJ? Because she doesn't always get notifications. Or so she says. I can't even find her on I don't text her. So, hi, Tabby, how are you? Anyway, it's been a while. Lori, is Lori here? Oh, yeah, she is. Okay. Duh. I'm an idiot. Well, I don't ever text Teresa, but I will. Oh, well, thank you. It's been a while. But like I was saying, I went down to, you know, I don't know if all of you know this or not. Um, but Buck lost his dog. His I want to say guide dog, but that's not it. And so he was depressed. And so when Rachel was here, we were going in that direction anyway. So we decided to just kidnap him. So Rachel and I kidnapped Buck and went to Daytona Beach. And then it was too crowded. So we went down further. We didn't even get out of our car. And it was high tide, so we couldn't really enjoy the beach that much. But I got a picture of us on the beach, and didn't do we. I gave Rachel the camera, but I'm going to have to teach her how to do camera work because she didn't do very well. Yeah, if you want to. Anyway, so he was feeling pretty down and out, and because his dog Ziva passed, and so like I said, we kidnapped him, took him out. I took him out to eat, and then drove him home. And he's been in a much better mood ever since. He had to get out of the house. Was his, what are they called? Service dog. I keep wanting to say guide dogs, but service dog. So he's, I hope he's still doing better. He was pretty depressed. Oh, Lord. You might need to call Teresa because I don't know that she does her phone very loud. Anyway, so excuse me. No, that's not a COVID cough. That's a smoker's cough. Anyways, so I feel good about that I could help him. Okay, go ahead and laugh, PJ. Somebody else oh, that was PJ who just came back. Or somebody else came in, I don't know. So how has everybody been? What's been going on? Tabby, Lori, Jody. I pretty much know what's been going on with Jody. I've been following her on the other site. Hey, Wookie, what's up? Good to see you're still around and kicking. Well, I guess I'll have to make this phone call myself. How's everybody? What's been going on? Besides everybody gaining weight, the COVID-15, I think they called it. Hey, Christopher. Hi, sweetie. I didn't know if you were still working or not. All right, now. Scott, how are you? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Almost the old pack is here. Oh, Buck isn't here, and neither is Teresa. I tried to call her. My daughter's probably sleeping. Oh, well, thank you, Wookie. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Have you talked to Buck yet lately, Wookie? Buckeye, hi. What you doing, kitty? I guess if PJ puts it on her page, people will start storming in. Oh, my. Well, good luck with that. I'm leaving here just about then. I know, she didn't answer me either. I don't, like I said before, Wookie, I don't know if you know this, but Buck lost his dog and he's been pretty down and out. And if you were to send him some funny stuff, um, I think he might answer. Um, yeah, she passed away. No, I'm stopping off in Texas. Got to see some doctors. They're hot and humid. Too many alligators. Oh my gosh, what is going on? And Teresa lost her dog too. Oh my gosh. I know. Hopefully I'll be back in Quartzsite this winter. Uh, Let me make 2 phone calls. I'm sorry about your loss, Wookie. Is that the one that licks walls? I know, but you didn't, honey. She went to a good home. Hang on, it's been a while since I. Oh, wait. Let me go to text. I'm going to to Texas. I got to start seeing doctors. Yeah, okay, that's the one I thought. Hello, Buck. What you doing? How would you like to take a trip to Daytona again? I'm just kidding. I'm on live. Come on, everybody. Wookie's here, and Alice is here, and Chris is here, and okay, okay, bye. I just woke him up. I said, "How would you like to go to Daytona again?" He said, "Yeah." I'm gonna blow it up too. She's probably gonna say, "What the? Why do I keep getting these?" Buck is on the way, Wookie. You ate a cheeseburger. How did it taste, Wookie? I'm Well, I don't know what's up with Teresa. Hamburger beef tastes weird. Oh my goodness. It would for you, Woogie. I know, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You know, your blood work, when it says it's wonky because of the way you eat, how's your mom doing? Yeah, that's what I want to do is I want to get hooked up with the doctor, Jody, that does televisits. And, oh, does it? Well, that turd. Well, that just means she might be on the phone. Yeah, it does show that she's on. Oh my gosh, Wookie, you have taken so much. I'm going to call her on Facebook. Watch me. My gosh, what is going on with everybody here lately? Well, are the gnats gone yet, Christopher? Oh, here we go. Here she is. Hang on. Where'd she go? Oh my gosh, she is a hot mess. I'm a hot mess too, because I know, right? PJ, I'm on live. I'm on live, sweetie. Come on on.
Oh crap! What am I doing?
We've been blowing your phone up, me and PJ.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right over.
Okay, bye, sweetie. Well, thank God I missed that. Well, Jody, that's what I need to do. I need to get all the tests done and then do the video consult. Well, she didn't get any of the messages. I said, me and we've been blowing her phone up. She said, well, I don't know what happened there. She's on her computer, so she finally got a computer, no more phone. Why are you growling? What are you looking at and growling at? Is there someone behind me? Hey, Teresa. The only way I could get her was on Facebook Live. Holy mackerel. What are you barking at? Holy mackerel. Come on. Up, up, up. Guess who? I think she wants to get on the couch. You want to go up there? Go. There you go. I'm going to put the pillow down for you. So if you want to lay down on there you go. Boy. She didn't even know we were blowing up her phone. Buck said he had to fire up the computer and then he was going to be on. So we have 16 people. Oh, something bit me. You're not giving your kitty away, BJ. Well, that would be good. Wookie, if you can find one. Everybody and their brother's been trying to find a dog. I don't know what it is about dogs. Teresa lost hers, Buck lost his, you lost yours. There were 2 more I know of that lost their precious babies. Hey, how are you, Ninja? Well, that's true, Wookie, but you're in your mom's house. You should have a fat and sassy. I know, she's got a computer. These 2 are about to drive me crazy. Have you been able to take her to the dog park? Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Well, thank you, Legacy. How are you? Well, you pretty much did, Christopher. They all. Wow, there's Buck. Hey, Buck. Well, Buck. Well, yeah, Wookie, Wookie, Wookie. you three are going to have to start. You, um, Wookie, and Teresa are going to have to start a little chat together to make you all feel better. No, no, I didn't. I don't. I think today was the first day I watched videos, and the first video I watched was um Margie's. Anyway, so Buck, I told them about your mishap with Ziba. And then I got I got oh crap. Forget it. It's gone. We'll see, Wookie. We're not even going to talk about that right now. I mean, I'd like to. It was. Because I love me some Grand Canyon and I love me some Margie and Jeff. How about that? Welcome back, PJ. Goofy, what's up, Julie? Yes, it has been a long time, and I apologize. I've been going through issues. I didn't comment on your video. I just thumbs up at Margie because I don't comment very often. I know it's all right here that everybody's having a bad time, but that's okay. That's what we're here for. I'm surprised my daughter hasn't hopped on. Poor old Teresa was so frustrated that she couldn't type fast. She just went off social media, period. PJ was saying, well, thank you, PJ. My daughter gave me this. She got it in, remember when they went on a cruise in January? She got it in the Bahamas. That, yeah, but Buck, I know. It's like I come on and everybody's lost their poop dogs, and that's sad. Well, she's been looking for you online, Teresa. And I told her you got a new computer. And she says, well, I haven't seen her anywhere. Anyway, I'm driving everybody nuts. My son might be coming this weekend to help me finish painting the RV that still isn't stained and painted. And oh, okay, Jody. I agree totally, Christopher. I agree totally. Unless you got a little rat that. Gee, she didn't even stay up on the. Where did she go? She doesn't sit in back of me anymore because I irritate her. Apparently, I move around too much. Yes, it is, Julie. Yeah, it's like a virus or some. Well, just forget I said that. It's like Teresa lost her dog. Buck lost his. Wookie lost his. Somebody else lost theirs, and I can't remember who it was. Was it you, Jody? Jody went away to go feed her dog. Yeah, Zeba was her was his service dog. But you know, there are pets out there in the pound that, well, most of them were adopted, that need love. The rate this is going, Kelly will probably beat me out there. Well, one in particular, so don't generalize, Teresa. Just because you. The rate it's going, she may get out there before me. Right now, yeah, because I'm going to head back to Texas, and then I'm going to go to. I'm going to stay at Rachel's in her yard. And then I'm going to start seeing doctors. Oh, yeah, Jack Russell is real good. Hang on. These dogs are driving me crazy. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to, well, I still haven't gotten anything fixed. I haven't been able to see a doctor because of this nonsense that's been going on. Not nonsense, but it's, everything that's been happening. And I've got to start seeing them again and start getting surgery put back together. Molly, your sister from another mister is on here. Hang on, I've got to feed the dogs. Oh. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Goodness. Say hi to everybody, Cocoa Puff. Okay. Can't forget the cheese. Okay. Here, Clyde. Five. There. Go to town, both of you. Okay. So what I missed? Okay. All right. I don't understand because people send. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can show this picture on here. I haven't posted it yet. I don't know why I haven't posted it. Okay. Well, let me turn the. Oops. Okay. There's a picture of me and Buck at where was it? Hey, I am still alive. Where was it, Buck? Daytona at the beach. Of course, I know it's at the beach. Daytona Shores. That was right down the road from Daytona Beach. So I kidnapped him, and there we went. It was like a 5-hour ordeal. I told him, I told him, hey, I'm on my way to come. Guess I get dressed. We're going out to eat. And he said, oh, okay. And hi, Carrie. And when he got in, he said, where are we going? I said, Daytona Beach. He said, oh, man. So me and Rachel didn't get back here till 1 o'clock in the morning. I knew he wasn't going to say that. Yeah, the beach. And thank you, everybody that commented on Rosie's picture. She looks great. I think she looks great in short hair. She looks great bald. But it's coming back gray. Ooh. Okay, Jody. Didn't you just lose a pup too? I forgot. Bear, how you doing? How you doing in Minnesota? Yeah, it's coming in gray and dark. She does. She's a special kind of wonderful. Okay, I thought. Okay, so you were, and then there's one other person that know that that lost a critter. Yes. And then he decided life was worth living again, and that makes my heart feel special. And he got to meet Rachel because Rachel was with me. She's not a very good filmer, though. She likes to take pictures, but she's not very good on the video. Okay, well, tell her we send it back. Oh, my. I lost mine a few years ago, Jody. It's hard. Well, I have, Margie, the only thing I've been doing for her, I guess, is giving her somebody to talk to, and she comes and sits with me in the morning, and we sit and I drink coffee and she drinks some whatever she drinks, right? And we just talk, and she just needed somebody to be here. Yes. I could have just not told you till after you got in the car. But you had your choice. You could have jumped in and went, or just stayed home and said, nah. Hey, Judy, how are you? Thank you. My hair is growing out finally. And Jody, I'm sorry to hear about your bird. Somebody just hit me up on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook. Rhonda, what's up there, girl? I haven't seen. Boy, it's good to have everybody back again. Where did Wookie go? Wookie keeps disappearing. I mean, he's like Houdini. Oh, did you eat all the food? You must have been a hungry puppy. Not Coco, because she couldn't eat all the food I gave her anyway. You didn't. Oh, okay. Well, whenever he goes to check on dinner, he never comes back. Yeah, I know it's still hard, Rhonda. Teresa, don't you know she lost her husband almost 2 years ago? Don't you remember? Okay, Margie. Welcome back, Wookie. Oh, well, don't be teary eyed. You're supposed to laugh. I needed a laugh. I mean, when I get back to Texas, I'm going to have to see all the is psychiatrists, neurologists. What the hell is that, Wookie? Is Chris leaving? Okay, Chris, I love you, honey. Neurologist, rheumatologist, psychiatrist. Yeah, all the ists. Love you too, sweetie. Yeah, it's been a while, and my uh the signal here stinks. So I missed everybody mucho. And again, I want to thank everybody for the support with my daughter. Yeah, it's because I'm on my jetpack. It reset today. Well, I missed everybody. I mean, it's all I've been doing is sleeping and going to baseball games and washing my grandson's baseball pants. That's pretty much it. Besides kidnapping. When Rachel was here, we did a few things, but you really couldn't do much. Oh, now he's eating the rest of Coco's food. He's gonna be pooping. Okay, are you done eating now? You ready to lay down? Go. Well, thank you. Yeah. It's the. I don't need a dentist anymore. All I have to do is drop them in a cup. And then they're done. Margie, I gotta say, when are you heading towards Wisconsin anytime soon? Are you leaving, Margie? Where'd you go? Jody. Part 99. Oh, okay. I thought you usually spent your summers up there. Why are you laughing, PJ? PJ? It's my grits. Okay, Margie. What did you see, PJ? You didn't see anything, PJ. And welcome back, Wookie. Yeah, I saw that. That's okay. At least your whole computer didn't go crappy like. Hey, maybe I'll go to Minnesota and visit Minnesota. Don't you know? Yeah. Beer time. I had about this much drink. No, my Wisconsin accent will just come right back out again. Okay, get you a Pepsi, Buck. Don't fall asleep on the way. Yeah, did I thought Wookie's computer was possessed. It's hot as Hades here. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let me go to the cat. I'll look at your stuff later. I haven't looked at it yet. Um, what am I looking for? Oh, it's 84 degrees. No, 80 degrees. It feels like 86, but it's humid. Anyway, and we're supposed to have storms tonight. Who had tacos? Oh, Teresa. She loves her food delivery. Welcome back, Buck. Yeah, you did a good job on the springs there, Bear. Well, that sounds, besides the peppers, that sounds good, Buck. I had just red taters and butter with chives. Well, that's fantastic, Teresa. Nothing wrong with, hey, my daughter started ordering her groceries on Walmart.com or whatever, and she goes, no, I'm in Georgia with my daughter. I'll be leaving in about 3 weeks. What? Are you okay, Julie? Well, she is in New Mexico, so the wind there is like the wind in Arizona. It just doesn't stop. Are you okay, Julie? She's probably checking the damage. I don't like that. I think I may pin that just like that. She may want to go check the damage, Teresa. Only a zillion to go. So you and Teresa are on a roll. Lily, what's up? I am in Georgia. Are you okay? I mean, nothing else broke, did it, Julie? Well, don't say sweet roll. I haven't had anything sweet in a while. I'm trying to quit. Well, thank you, bully, because it's been a while. I've been out of pocket. What kind of storm you got going on there? Is it just a windstorm or is it a storm? Yep, that was it. That was the last time I ate sweets, Buck. You're right. And it was a cinnamon roll. I don't know what kind of storm it is, if it's a windstorm or if it's a rainstorm. Welcome back, Molly. What is that line? Oh, my cursor was on it. Yep, that was the last time I had a cinnamon roll with Buck and Rachel. That was the last time I had anything sweet. So in place of sweet things, I have a spoonful of let me check the radar on Gooby. I know where she's at, so okay, wrong state. Still wrong state. Almost there. Almost there, Gooby. Oh. Oh. Do you have a tornado warning there? Yes, she enjoyed. I was on the phone while she was eating her onion rings. He's got a nice voice, doesn't he, Molly? Yeah, you know, don't you know? He's hey, he's he's one of them guys. I told you you had a very nice calming voice, Wookie. You could have done voiceovers. Okay, Rhonda, are you eating ice cream? He could have done voiceovers, couldn't he, Molly? Just a good guess, Rhonda. Just a good guess. And Julie, are you still there? I see what's going through, so stay hunkered down. While Rachel was here, I bought some Klondike bars. We're not talking about any of that other stuff, PJ. You're the one that started it with the onion rings. Yeah, I see what's coming through. I'm glad you're okay. Was it a gust front? Okay, Jeeves, we'll see you in a minute. Okay, now I got to come back over here to us. I went all the way over by you, Julie, to see what was happening. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Well, alrighty then. We got storms heading down the highway. Well, she might be saved now. I think that was a gust front that came through. It looked like it was before the storm. There's some storms riding through there. Oh, I'm 5'1" and I lay off the sugar, but I hadn't. My whole thing was beer. I was drinking a lot of beer, and the beer just made me poof. Boy, there's a storm coming right down 75. I'm going to turn this TV on just in case. I'm going to mute it though. Just in case we get a storm coming through. I didn't call you the day after. I called you the day of. Are you leaving, Alice? Yes, she does. And I call her and wake her up and tell her that it's happened to see if she's okay. And she's like, what are you talking about? Good night, Alice. My ears itch. Okay, Alice. Thanks for coming, sweetie. Excuse me. It looked like it may have been a gust front that came through. You don't have any tornado warnings out there by you, do you? Let me. Look what's been coming down 75, coming after me. Nah. Excuse me. Welcome. Well, that was quick, Wookie. I'm sorry to hear that, Teresa, but you told me that. Just the same thing, food, Wookie. We always talk about food and Julie's porch being blown off and Wookie Buck trying to get healthy recipes because He got him some Chinese veggies. I think I had kohlrabi once. I can't remember. Oh my gosh. As long as it has meat. Hey Bucky, Wookie had a cheeseburger. Hurry back, Bear. I have to agree with you there, Teresa. Let me check. You're right, Jody, and welcome back. Rome, what's up? I thought your land fell through. I saw. Did you actually purchase it? Well, that's only if you look that up, Buck. About 5'1" without my shoes on. That's what I've been up to. Melanie, what's up? Was a rental or is a rental? Oh, we miss you too. Welcome back, Bear. You said was a rental or is a rental? Oh, man. That's fantastic. Okay, everybody keep talking about. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta get a drinky poo. Oh, okay. I hate to say it, but I don't like smoothies at all. Oh, let me see what else Rome said. So it looks like on my way back to Texas, I might have to stop in Oklahoma and see somebody's house. Why not, Buck? Excuse me, running home. Where did PJ go? If she fell asleep, I'm gonna grab her up and okay. Stay home. No, if PJ's anything, she fell asleep. I know PJ. I was on the phone with her while she was eating her. Excuse me. Tickle in my throat. Okay, should be storming here pretty soon. Let me get off here. I'm calling Heffa. You're not a cheetah? Well, then what are you doing? She's not a cheetah, but from what she told me, she just very well might be. Okay, PJ. Love you. Okay. She's what's a cougar? A cougar is a woman over a certain age that chases young men, or young men chase her and she lets them catch them. Buck, don't. Buck. Yes, a cougar is an older woman who dates younger men. Yeah, Buck pretty much said it. That's what a cougar is. I think PJ's back. Say hello to say hello to PJ. Well, Rhonda, we're just explaining what a cougar is. You don't have to be one. You just have to know what one is, just in case somebody suggests that again. Buck. So now when somebody tells you that, that's how you got to respond is, there is. It's called a sugar daddy, Carrie Joe. Sugar daddy. Or I was going to say that too, Bear, but I was going to say it in a different way. You would have to cover your eyes, Molly. Not covering your ears doesn't matter. You're still watching. Hey, Craig, what's up? Thank you, Craig. I appreciate it. And I appreciate the message you left. Well, good. I'm glad, Ron. I'm glad we could help somebody. We always try to brighten somebody's day, or at least I do. Hang on, I need to turn the air conditioner temperature up. Okay. Because the RV is a fixing to be a rocking and a rolling here in just a minute. I don't think I'm going to get my Class A until I go to Texas. Ah, she might be a cougar. You never do know. Okay, Wookie, we'll see you next time because I know how that IT crap goes. I'm trying to. That's why hey, minivan, Mike, how are you? My son's going to help me try and fix this up. I'm going to try and sell it and then buy a older Class A so I can have a little bit more room. I know, Jody, he ain't coming back. I guess this is the first time I've been on in, over a month? I don't even know. You were a cougar for a minute. A guitar player. Well, Rhonda, just keep that in mind when somebody asks you, you ought to become a cougar. Now you know what it is. Craig, how are you feeling? Have you been able to do what you needed to do? Well, you know, Wookie, they only last so long, honey. No, he's either a pervert or a sugar daddy. Here in Georgia, it's been humid, humid, and wet. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if you got done what you needed to get done. I'm glad you could get off the island and do that. Well, I don't mind telling everybody, when I leave, I'm taking 40. Gonna go through Shreveport. And see Billy and Rhonda if they're still there. I've never heard Papa Wheelie Wookie. Yeah, it's been. Hang on a second. Julie, are you still with us? Yeah, he was just on. He was on for about 20 minutes and then he left. I'm happy for you, Craig. Been wondering about that. And Chris does miss me. We talk back and forth once in a while, but my daughter needed me more, and now that she's cancer free, uh, okay, are you okay? Are the storms gone yet? Go, Clyde, go. Go. Lay down. You've been outside. Excuse me. Go. Go, 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 go. Clyde. Excuse me, I gotta holler at my dog. Clyde. I think he's going deaf. Clyde. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Come on. Please. You're hurting my back. Let's go. Come on. Good boy. Ugh. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Because I feel like I'm. Oh, I haven't cut it. I just trimmed my bangs. I've just been letting it go long, but thank you. Yes, she's cancer free, Wookie. I guess you didn't know that. She still has to do hormone treatments, but that's because of the kind of cancer she had. But when they did her double mastectomy, they didn't find anything, and they took all her lymph nodes out from under her right arm. That would be this one. Her right arm, and they were all cancer free. Yeah, it's white, all right. It is, Wookie. I watched part of it, Mike, but well, thank you, Rondon. I'm sure you're gorgeous. Yes, I've been thinking about buying a Class A because since we've been sitting here and the dogs just don't have the room and uh, I don't know, either that or something with slides. I didn't think I wanted slides, but I think I do. It was only 23 feet. Holy crap, that was 5 feet shorter than what I have, and I'm looking for something bigger. I didn't drive into a ditch, Craig. I sunk. I wasn't hanging half center like she was. That was ridiculous. Well, I'm looking to buy in Texas. I found a few there, and yeah, I drove a school bus for years, so and I'm not trying to get a bus. I'm trying to get. There's a hurricane over here. I would love to get my hands on. There goes Buck. I probably already looked at that one, Buck. Let me hang on. Let me. Oh, that's Ocala. Oh, you showed the one that you showed me. It was. Oh, I think. Wait a minute. Let me. I'm waiting for it to come up here, and we're on live. Hang on. Oh, I looked at that one. I looked at that one. Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Did you? I found a couple down in San Antonio that I want to go and look at, but I won't be back in Texas for a while. I don't know if I'd trust PJ in a RV or not. Good to see you, Mike. Sleep well. And I hope everything's okay with you. It is nice. I just got a text. It can wait. Well, she doesn't need to be going down roads she doesn't know, especially dirt roads, and then think you can turn. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm looking at dealers. I'm not looking at. Well, thank you for coming, Lori. And yeah, get them chickens put up before them coyotes get them. Thanks for coming, Lori. Donna, how are you? I used to remember having to close the chickens up. If you didn't, boy, something would you get in there and tear them up. There you go, BJ. Many blessings to you too, Lori. Look, the old buck is back. Uh, the only thing they put one on today that was too old and didn't have slides, and it was 10.9, and I can buy a newer one for 10.9 in Texas. I really would like an international dolphin. Damn it. Yeah, they used to. I was in BFE and we had to fight coyotes all the time. Oh my God, Donna, I'm sorry. It's not hard to maneuver a Class A Wookiee. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. That's a scary thing. Well, by George, I'm glad you're still with us. Everything going wrong, but then it goes right because you know what? You're still here, honey. Yeah, PJ's a good driver, all right. I guess I'm going to have to start coming on here more because everybody's having heartaches that sometimes only we can cure. PJ just isn't a country driver, that's all. She's a city driver. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of dolphins out there. I really, really do like them. There's a couple in Texas that I'd like to look at. Hold my beer. Yeah, you gonna try and jump a ravine next time, BJ, instead of making a U-turn on a small dirt road? Well, if you had surgery to fix it, that's fantastic because sometimes that's the only way you can fix it. And speech, well, you don't need speech to type in here. All you need is little fingers. Oh, well, Jody, thank you. Uh-huh, PJ. Now who's the cougar? PJ. She just likes to look at the young guys. Ah, they're not bad, Molly. Well, that's okay, Donna. We're happy to have you back and healthy, and the more you type, the faster you'll get. And we're glad we didn't lose you. Yeah, it is. But you, unless you inherited a lot of money, you can't afford a brand new one. He's got a good sized rig, and there's a 32-footer parked next to me, and it's not as big as Bear's. Nah, I don't plan on. I don't plan on. I found out these last 3 years that the places I want to go really, I can. I see again. The cougar comes out. Ah, Jody. Hey, it doesn't hurt to look, Teresa. Well, that's okay, Jody. Did the guy that you wanted to buy the house buy the house? Then there's more entertainment. I thought of Wookie the other day because I was watching the Star Wars. You know, the whole thing, the older ones, and Wookie on there. Turns out the guy was the realtor. Well, if you want to sell your house, you know who to call. Okay, Teresa. Well, that's okay. If they have money to buy a house, more power to them. I just shake my head. I don't even, sometimes I don't even. See, there you go. You already got two passengers. Wookie. Sorry, Wookie. I don't fly by the seat of my pants. So you go. You just. Well, you're very welcome, Carrie. Why are you saying thank you, Houston? Oh, I think I saw that one. That's the one I was looking at. They've got a bunch of them there. I think this is the one with the refrigerator fire. It's the only thing is the door is in the front. I'd never be able to get my wheelchair in there. The roof is leaky on that one, but he's got one that's had a refrigerator fire, but I might look at that one. Come on back to see us, Carrie Joe. Yeah, I don't even want to talk about romance, okay? That one says it has roof issues. That guy that's selling that has got like 5 or 6 of them that have problems. Diesel, from what I hear, the engines are real easy to work on compared to the old regular engines. I know. Isn't it cool? I could put a whole bunch of solar up there, Wookie. Don't need an aircraft carrier, just solar. Yes, he is. One of them said it had a refrigerator fire, but I don't like propane refrigerators anyway. Mine's a 12 volt. It looks like a household refrigerator, but it's a 12 volt. It's got a backup camera, Wookie. I agree with you, Bear. Long as the roof is good. Well, Donna, I don't know. There's a lot. You can go to truck stops. They work on diesel. A month a gallon these days, yeah. My car has gotten 3 months per drop because it's broke. Now, Teresa, I thought you were trying to quit. My grandson came over here with Brownie the other day, and I sent it back home with him, and my son-in-law called me back up because my daughter was in Wisconsin and says, "You don't want this Brownie?" I said, "No, I don't want." "Hey, Brian, how are you?" I said, "No, I don't want the Brownie. I'm trying to quit." What? Oh. How are you doing, Brian? What happened to your internet? Hang on. I gotta hang Clyde out for a pee. Oh, crap. Oh! Okay, let's try this again. Come on, Clyde. Where's this leash? Hang on, give me a minute. Here, Clyde, you gotta go potty. Come on. Watch out for bugs, everybody. This is a pretty buggy place. Go. Go quiet. Okay, well, he's out. I will come back. And, okay. There ain't no man in my house, PJ. Wookie. Well, that's good, Brian. I'm glad it's working. This dog needs to hurry up because unless the storms died, hang on. We're going to be getting rain again. Oh, yeah. Well, now it looks like they split up. Most of it's going to go northeast of me. Okay, hang on a second. Clyde came back in. Boy. Okay. Are you leaving us, Craig? It'll be okay, Craig. If you need to call, give me a call. Yeah, get a hold of me too, Craig. Wookie, you're crazy. Well, we all are, Brian. They're doing great. They're doing great. Rosie is recovering well. They're trying to pump saline into her. They're going to do reconstruction. Why do I owe you a video, PJ? Yeah, Wookie, get one of those. You can bend it in half. good thing is the big storm broke up. We may not get rain. Why does everybody owe PJ a video? I don't. Heck, you said I didn't even have to look at it. So what are you talking about? It's okay. I understand if you don't want to. Oh, I put that mattress pad on my bed. It's taking like forever to blow up. It's ridiculous. Go, Clyde. Go. I didn't say I watched it. I said I hadn't watched it. You said it's okay. You don't have to respond. So I didn't even watch it. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm not busted. I admitted it. It's not like you caught me. I didn't tell you I watched it, did I? Yeah, she did, didn't she? Well, I had to get a new mattress, Barry, because mine was making my go. Hang on, I gotta holler at a deaf dog. Go ahead, let's go. Let's go. I think I'm going to clean his ears out. Good boy. That's a good boy. Okay. Oh, I just washed it. And I feel like I'm coming down with a fever. This is not good. I think you're right. Well, I got a new one, but that box right there, it was just 8-inch from Walmart, and then I just got a 3-inch mattress topper to go on top of it because I am sleeping better, but I needed just a little bit more soft. I got rid of my 12-inch one. It's in a. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, PJ. As long as it's interaction. Mine was a pillow top with inner spring, yeah. I think I turned the AC down. Hang on. It's too humid in here. Okay. Hey, it's okay. It's interaction, PJ. Wookie. Oh my God. Well, I can't afford a down topper. Well, I can't see any thumbs down. All I can see is thumbs up. Whether they're thumbs up or thumbs down, I don't know. Who has magic mushroom thoughts? Yeah, you told me, PJ. I used to have one of those when I stayed with the kids, and it was so cold, especially during the winter. You betcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. What did Brian said he have? I missed it. Oh, they're magic fat making cookies. You betcha. Yeah. Oh, magical fucking thoughts. I gotcha. Mr. Breeze, hello, how are you, honey? Yes, I am back. Well, I'm glad to see you made it. I had a bunch more in here, but it's getting too late, especially on the East Coast. PK. Who's PK? Haven't fought cooking been banned at the UN as a weapon of mass destruction, inhalation. Oh, PJ, but the K. I don't know. My poor dog came out from under the blankets last night and slept on the pillow. And it was cold in here. That's how bad it was for me yesterday. Isn't it PK chicken? I put it in the ashtray, Jody. I'm like that mama on Pretty in Pink. where she does the ashes like this, and everybody's going like that because she's over the food. I don't know if it can fail. I don't know what kind of phone you got, Molly, but I'm sure it was the fingers because the K is next to the J. It was riveting. Well, I'm glad you got a keyboard and a computer and everything else, Teresa. So now we can understand what you're saying instead of you saying, fuck, I messed up. Yeah, it would have been bad because my drink is right there. I know it was because everybody missed seeing you on the internet. PJ said, what the heck is wrong with Teresa? I said, she hasn't got a computer yet. She hasn't pulled the trigger on that booker. I'm glad you finally pulled the trigger. And it's got fancy little lights too. Yeah, it's not. So I'm. So what the hell are you typing on, Wookie? Your phone? No. It's who on Facebook? You know I am. I stole one of your things today. I think about the coffee. So you ready to go on Social Security or what, Mr. Breeze? Ah, okay. Not as finicky as PJ's. PJ's unplugs itself and turns itself off. That's because she couldn't pull the trigger on a computer. I believe that, Teresa. Getting some cottage cheese. Wait a minute, I'll scoop some out of my leg here. I bought myself a Mac because they last for years, they don't crash, and I don't have much to do. Oh, okay. PJ is if you open up her wallet, um, moths and caterpillars would come out because they've been in there breeding for so long. I don't. I have a Mac, but I don't like iPhones. I can't tell you why. I just don't. What, mommy? I said if you open up your wallet, moths and caterpillars will come out because they'd be breeding in your wallet because you never open it. Oh, that's a lie. You opened it for onion rings today. She won't bust out and get a Stylo 5 like I got. Am I lying, PJ? She said, you paid how much for what? I would never pay that much. The only thing I like cottage cheese with is lasagna. Yeah, I bought a MacBook Pro, a 13-inch, and I got rid of my iMac. My son has it. Um, Everybody loves onion rings, Wookie, even people who don't like onions. Yeah, she buys all those Dr. Thunders or those Mountain Dew look-alike things for 69 and fills her whole damn cart up. Says, okay, I'm good for the month. Yeah, Mr. Breeze, can't go wrong with an onion ring. My grandson and my son-in-law say they don't like onions, but you throw them some onion rings in front of them, and by God, they go crazy. I ordered my own pizza when they order pizza, and I have onions put on mine, and my grandson eats it. And I said, I thought you didn't like. Brian, 2 cents to PJ is like $100, man. A bloomin' onion is the bomb. Penny saved is a penny earned, everybody. PJ, you're a hot mess. What do you want? You just came in. God, I love you, you little bastard. Teresa. Don't worry about it, Brian. She don't spend nothing. I'm telling you. I tell her what I pay for something. She says, oh, that's too much. I would never buy that. That's too much money. Oh, everybody, I have to buy a new fuse for my solar panel here. My 3-year-old panels, because the fuse keeps blowing. Hi, Margie. Welcome back. I may make a Walmart order, except I like to look. iMac. Oh my God, turn it on. I got a Kindle Fire and I never use it. It's a Kindle Fire 10 and it's sitting up there. I never use it. That's what PJ would do. Hang on, I gotta comb my hair. That's what PJ would do. Brush my hair. I lost my. Well, I think PJ found it. Go to the American Legion in wherever she is, and she found herself the best deer batter onion rings today. Yeah, all them older women did that. I don't. I just chunk them away. I buy Walmart brand, and I'm on the search for the perfect Reuben sandwich. And I think I'm going to have to go up to New York in the Jewish community and buy a good Reuben. She went to 3 or 4 places, fast food places, yesterday. I'm sorry, I don't rewash plastic bags. But my mother-in-law used to. Why are you throwing that away? I said, Mina, I'll buy you a brand new. My thing keeps flashing here. Hang on. Oh, apparently I missed a call from Teresa. Of course, in New York City. That's where I imagine my best. I'm the only one that could make a good Reuben sandwich, as far as I'm concerned. It is, Mr. Breeze. You ought to really talk to her. When I say moths come out of her wallet and caterpillars because they've bred and hibernated and changed to moths, yeah, I wasn't joking. Didn't hibernate. They, whatever they do. Hey, Newman. Welcome, honey. Haven't seen you in a while. I just got a text from somebody. Hang on. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Damn it. We should be getting rain here any minute. Clyde, lay down. Buck says goodnight to everybody. He's got to go to sleep. The sad thing is he doesn't have Ziba around to tell him he's fixing to do it. PJ got you beat, honey. Teresa, you ain't cheap. Ziba passed away, Brian. She died the 4th of last month. 4th of May. Yes. I guess it's been that long since I had to, when Rachel was here, I had to go to Ocala and kidnap him because all he was doing is laying in bed and dying. He didn't have anything to live for. And I gotta say, I think I put a fire under his ass. So, no, it's Buck's service dog that passed away. And so I kidnapped him. Me and Rachel kidnapped him and we took him to Daytona Beach and took him out to supper and then drove him back. It was like a 5-hour ordeal. Everything okay, Julie? Well, especially one that's trained to he's got diabetes, he's got narcolepsy, he's got a few other things that a dog can master. But somebody offered him, I know, you lost yours. Now I remember, you're the third person. Fourth person. You lost yours. Jody lost one. Teresa lost hers. Wookie lost his. And Buck lost his. So that's 5. It just happened within like a 2-month period. Anyway, give me a minute. I've got to use the ladies' room. Talk amongst yourself. I shall return. Please don't go anywhere because I miss you all so much. Yes. Hang on, I've also got to get another beverage. Here it comes. I forgot I still got to make my bed yet. But I sat down on it when I was trying to open my bathroom door. Molly, I thought you had left us. They're expensive everywhere, Mr. Breeze. Oh, Teresa, did you not Teresa, my bad. PJ, did you call Tractor Supply? She named her new kitty Halo. Hello, Keegan. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, Clyde. Come on. I'll let you out in a little while. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Clyde. He's hard of hearing. Let's go. Clyde. Sorry about that. Okay. Ah, excuse me. Okay, Newman. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the support. It was good to see you. Now, they weren't destroying uh, down here. They've been adopted all out. I know, right, Brian? That's one of the reasons I want a bigger RV. I want another dog. Good night, Bear. It was good to see you, hon. Well, I imagine you can go there now, Teresa. Go find yourself a nice little pup. Well, here's the thing. They also fostered a lot of dogs. So if you call the Humane Society, the foster places still have them, a lot of them. It doesn't matter, Teresa. That's 3 dogs you saved. Cats don't like Teresa, PJ. Don't go there. Especially Kenny the cat. Aww. I love St. Bernards. I know. Well, that's what Halo is. I got a cheat for you. She's a pain in my arse. I agree with you, Wookie. A lot of the animals, though, were put in foster care. Go and look, Teresa. You may find one that looks you in the eye and says, "Take me home." Coco has decided she doesn't like me enough to stay behind me anymore. She's on a pillow. Lucifer. That was good, Mr. Breeze. Yeah, call first, Teresa. But if they have any critters, they will. There's feral cats around here, but they've been all fixed. So yeah, you did do them wrong, Teresa. Anyway, they've got them all fixed. They've got their ears clipped, so there won't be any new babies. I had a Quaker parrot that I had for 26 years. His name was Willie, after Will Clark. first baseman for the Texas Rangers. I know he was on the West Coast first, but I got him cremated. Honey, Fiona, she may come by you now, but that's only because she can. Get yourself, rescue a dog and rescue yourself. I must have something on my camera because things look fuzzy. Hang on. Maybe it's the light. Well, that's the light. That's not the camera, you doofus. Where the heck is the camera? Right there. Okay, hang on. No, I think it's the light. Is anybody else seeing a streak here, and a streak here? 3 streaks of light. Oh my God. They're going to freak out tonight when they go into bed and there's memory foam on there. That hasn't quite popped out all the way. I bet you I sleep like a baby tonight. Oh, I know, Bookie. I know you miss your dogs, baby. But are you going or are you just going to stand there? I just put you in here. Lay down. I got to holler because he's going deaf. Lay down. Go. Come on. Let's go. Clyde. Good boy. Come on. What is going on in here? Go. Go. Good boy. Okay. What's that, Margie? Just the alien speaking in? Well, thank you, Margie. Well, he's old and he's going deaf and he's blind and or going blind and you gotta holla. Oh, I got it. The three lights. Oh, oh, I think you sent me that picture before. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Just sitting up there staring. Well, you want to see me shift shapes? No, I won't. Because then you'll know my secret. God love her heart. Hey, I can change shapes. I'm just not gonna do it online because then the FBI and everybody else, the goon squad will come and get me and or take me in and probe me, and God only knows I don't want to be probed. Wait, what happened here? Did I freeze? Oh no. I told you I can shift my shape. No, no probing. Don't want to probe. Yeah, by doctors. MRIs, CT scans, x rays, blood work. Hey, Kmart. How are you doing, honey? Haven't seen you in a while. You doing good? Oh, I've been doing okay, Kmart. We'll just say that. Trying to deal with the humidity in Georgia and the heat. And the tropical storms that come and drop more rain here than they do. There's the storms that. Well, there's a Kmart radio right there. There are some. I just don't know where they're at. Hang on. Now I got to put my robe on. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Okay, where are we at? Oh, Kmart Radio's been in here a whole bunch. He is on the East Coast somewhere. Kmart, this is Margie. Margie is RV Ashes in April, and I don't think you met Wookie. Yeah, and so will Pennies. Pennies is about to bite the dust. Now you got Stanley. Hello, Stanley. What's up, Stanley? That sounds like a old name from an old movie. Stanley. Now you're in West Virginia. Okay, so you are on the East Coast. Okay. You don't confuse me there, Kmart, because, oh, I get confused too easy nowadays. Yes, you can call RV Ashes Margie. She's one of the sweetest ladies I've ever met, besides PJ, and Teresa's a little iffy, but she's sweet. Yeah, that's what I heard, Brian. She's up by Flagstaff, pretty much. I don't know exactly where. You think Stanley fits him better? Okay, now I remember what I know that. Um, who was those two comedians? Stanley and Oliver. Who were they? Come on, everybody. It was way back before most of you were even born. PJ! I got home base land, but I don't stay there very much. I think I've been Stanley from Three's Company, yeah. Harvey. Is it Stanley and Harvey? Laurel and Harvey. Okay. That's the ones I'm thinking of. Boy, I'm showing my age. But I can't see, I'm so old I can't remember them. Well, I hope she's happy there as a base camp. She's probably only going to be there during the summer. Okay, Stanley, yeah. I own land in the high desert, Mr. Breeze, in Arizona. Julie stayed there once. Well, let us know, Julie, when you get your damn porch fixed. That was terrible. Sleep well and give your poop dog a big hug for me. Right, Wookie? Well, that's cool, Kmart. So she's right. Mountain Dew in West Virginia. Yeah, if you look up Dos Cabezos, well, Willcox, Arizona is where Dos Cabezos Mountain is. It's two heads. That's where I own land right next to Christopher Travels. Julie, I hope everything's okay. I hope nothing else, your roof didn't get busted. Sleep well, honey, and we'll see you soon. Well, it doesn't get 115, but once a year it gets a gnat infestation. This year I missed it. Last year I was right in the middle of it. Like, oh my God. Well, he's only a couple hours away from her. Well, a few hours away from her. RC Cola. Wow, you did good, Kmart. Last year they were so bad, Mr. Breeze. I told Chris, I said, I'm about to pack up and I'm about to get the hell out of here. When they're gone, you call me back and I will come back. Well, just as soon as I said that, 2 days later, they were gone. Ruined my air conditioner. Yes, they did. I had to buy a brand new air conditioner. Nah, these are gnats. Little, they were, I mean, if I tell you there was one, I promise you there was more than 10 million of them just on our land combined. It was terrible. 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 I was going nuts. Yeah, right, Jody? These guys were just, they weren't those type of gnats. These were, I mean, they wouldn't go up your nose or in your eyes, but they were all over. Millions of them, millions of them. I'm still cleaning them out of my RV. Country Roads by John Denver. Toilet paper's in short supply, Wookiees, so no. I mean, they were millions of them. Chris said this year they weren't bad, and they're almost gone now. Jody, Uncle Dad, Uncle Dad. Oh my God, that's too funny. Uh, well, you shouldn't have been doing what you were doing, and you should have just. I called your name. Whoever did that, thank you. Why do they put Why do they put the toilet paper emoji on there and you put that on there and it holds it back? Oh, you're in there already. Here, I'm holding the thing up and he's in his bed. Yeah, I'm about to slap him in the next week. So, where did she get it from then? She had to do the magic. Where did she get it? Ah, okay, Brian, you're right. Don't ever tell anybody I agreed with anybody. You're right. Oh, that's right. She's eating magic. I forgot the mushrooms. I mean, sweets. Table. Molly said phone, I said table. Phone. Mouse. Cigarettes. Lighter that's out of fluid. Nail clippers. Another lighter. See? Anybody else want to play? Hand sanitizer. Buck got for me when we were going to Daytona. I wish you could have seen the difference in that man after we picked him up. I always smoke menthols. Okay. Wookie, you're a history major. I can understand you having MREs, my bad. I can understand you having old stoves and stuff like that. What everybody doesn't know are hippie, Wookie, surfer boy, Californian, has a brilliant mind. He has a history degree and a journalism. So anybody want to talk history with Wookie, Wookie's going to whoop your butt. Did we lose Mr. Breeze? Where'd he go? Oh no, there he is. He was laughing. Probably sleeping in the corner because we so boring. He can tell you how to cook World War I and World War II meals that they cooked in the trenches, and he can tell you how to work and Korean barbecue. We can't forget the Korean barbecue, but that's besides the point. He can tell you about any stove that the military uses. Three hours and 27 minutes. That's okay. We always, Mr. Breeze, it's been a while since you've been here. We can go 4 or 5 hours, and people keep popping in and leaving and coming back and popping back in. And I could be just about ready to shut it down, and boom, all of a sudden someone I hadn't seen in a minute comes on, and then we got to talk again for like 20 minutes. I feel bad when sometimes I just have to say, I got to go, people. Wookie, it wasn't your fault. You saved the Korean tourists. I mean, truly, you all could have died. Oh, Mr. Breeze, don't even get me started on ribs now. Goody. We got a barbecue place right down the road, except it's closed. But they got good ribs there. I don't know about the onion rings. All you have to do is say onion rings and PJ will drool. We do. Somebody's already whooped out the toilet paper, so we got both ends covered tonight. I wish somebody was near where I am that could fix my car. I've got to take it in next Friday, and they're going to charge me 200 and some odd dollars to get it fixed. Wait. Well, good job, Jody. I got enough toilet paper before all this crap started too. Well, the tornado. Yeah, you mentioned onion rings and ribs and PJ gonna jump on it. Well, that's good, Kmart. You have a master's in journalism and a bachelor's in history. And all I got to show for it is Korean barbecue. Well, you ought to do the man on the can now. You're the one with the journalistic degree. Well, I bought a 12 pack and then I bought an 8 pack. So I'm good for about the next while. What kind of dog is DVA? DV? Korean dinner. You ought to do the man on the can. You're the one with the journalistic degree, Wookie. Come on now. Uh-oh, I heard a raindrop. There's another one. There's another one. Another one. Uh-oh. Oh, Diva. Okay, my bad. Oh, it overheated, and this is what's wrong with it. Do you know what this is? It looks like a heart. Doesn't it look like a heart? Does it look like a heart? Does anybody know what this is? Anybody who knows, be quiet. I mean, that knows because I've talked to them. Does anybody know what this is? Shar-Pei, Pitbull, and Bulldog. Holy crap. That's right. That's what. Do you know what it takes to get to this son of a buck? Well, PJ and Teresa know about this, and this has got to be what's put in. You're the one who likes. There's a thermostat. In a normal car, it isn't as complicated to get to the son of a buck. It looks like a heart, doesn't it? You were thinking it was a flux capacitor. Some bitch blew off when it hit 2020. So that's got to be put on. So we got to put my car up on my dolly. We started taking it apart. Right there is the thermostat. This is the housing. Most vehicles, you could just slap a thermostat in. Not the Mini. Right, it is. Wookie knows too. I know Kmart cost me $150 to have the Mini Cooper's oils changed. Well, okay, so it overheated and it's a turbo. So it had a water pump to go to the turbo just to cool off the turbo. All right. So we had to change that because one of the O-rings was screwed up. So that got changed because it leaked all the water out. And then the guy put it back together again, and it's still overheated. We Googled, and it said 3 things could be wrong when your Mini overheats. And that's the fan, but the fan worked. And then it said the thermostat and something else. So the only thing, here's the electrical. You plug that dude in, and it works all of this. So I'm taking it to a place that my kids have been. It's called Walker's Mechanics down here. Walker's Auto Shop or something. Okay, whatever. You're the mechanic. I'm not. There's only one electrical. There's only one electrical thing here. And that's right there. This I know is this right here is the bleeder, where you bleed out the air. That I know for a fact. This is the only electrical plug-in. Well, no, that's a lie. There's one right here too. Oh, Kmart. I know, right, Wookie? Yeah, I just saw that. There's a plug here and there's a plug here. Good thing is it comes with its own little gasket. So I've been without a vehicle. Damn, Kmart, that's not good. It was $150. 157 with tax and shipping and everything else. And it's all plastic. And then the turbo cooling pump was, I don't know what it was. I can't remember, 50 something dollars. Brian, not really. Nope. I'm using 50/50. It's orange. It's Prestone. Hey, my first car was the '64 Falcon, and it had a hand choke on it. I don't know, Brian, because whatever was in there was in there, and then I just put the 50/50 in after it overheated the first time because it overheated because the water leaked out. And I saw it leaking out, and I thought it was oil, and it was actually coolant coming from my look. If that's what I need to do, I'll buy it. But Teresa, you just got hit, girlfriend. It's turbocharged. It's not supercharged. It's a turbo, and what was leaking was uh, there's a thing that goes to the turbo that cools it off. That what was leaking. No, she's been saying "facking" all day, and that's the first time it hit her. Normally, it's been hitting Molly today. This is the first time you got hit, Teresa. And the facking doesn't get her. Toilet paper got Molly. Oh, that wasn't much rain at all. Oh, okay, Brian. I had a 64 Falcon, and then I had a 72 or 73 Impala, and then I had a Thunderbird. No, you weren't, Teresa. One was, what's her name? Molly with the toilet paper. Well, Brian, I should have video conferenced you because I can fix it. There's just a lot of hoses and stuff that go on here. The bending is the problem for me. And I've Googled it enough, but the mechanic, he's pretty sharp. But I appreciate it. Well, okay, Teresa is a fun kind of annoying. Yes, she is. Oh my God, Wookie. The guy that said he was going to do it lived next door. The one who put in my what he put in? He put in the water pump for the turbo, and then I drove it around and it's still overheated, but it kept going click, click, click. And that's when I think we figured it was the thermostat, because it's an electrical thermostat and it wasn't opening up. And the water in the radiator was boiling. So it was like a damn boat back then, Wookie. I remember, because I'm that old. All these riots going on, everybody thinks it's bad, but if you're my age, you remember the race riots in Chicago, Milwaukee, and all the other places. Did Molly come back? She should do some videos. Between Molly, Teresa, Wookie, and Buck, by God, I could. People on here sometimes laugh so hard. I don't know. Molly. There she is. Throckmorton. Okay. She must be still here. Oh my God, I gotta use the bathroom again. Well, he bled the screw and then he dropped there's a screw on the side, and he dropped that, and then he picked it up and screwed it back in, but I think he bled it. But this mechanic's a pretty good mechanic. I mean, and it's going to cost me like $250 to get this put in, but to me right now it's worth it if that's what it is. Well, as soon as I get this thing paid off, I'm selling the Toad. I decided I don't want a Toad like that anymore. Oh my God, Teresa, okay. Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I do know this is the bleeder screw on this one. Where is it? I just had it a minute ago. There. That's the bleeder screw on this one. So now you do. You named your car after a male part, Molly, and didn't even know it. So yeah, I do know a little bit about it. It's like, and I thought my air filter was going to be full of sand, but it was pretty clear. I got a new air filter when I got the damn thing. I don't like to tow. I found that out. And I love my Mini. It hauls ass. It's a 2010. And I've been trying to pay hang on a minute. I got to use the ladies' room. Don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. I'm down to 8 people, but that's okay. It's PJ, wake up. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to holler. Hang on, one more toddy before I go to bed. Okay. Sorry about that. Ladies' room called. Oh, I got an extra person who just came in. Margie came back. IRDIGJWNGSV. Okay, Wookie. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on, honey. SOPD. What, Brian? D. The fuck did that spell? Excuse my language. Okay. We might could do it. Well, here's what I figure, Jody. I was thinking about getting a 3-wheel Harley trike. What were you saying, Margie? Welcome back, sweetie. Of course, Betsy was always. Margie is a sweetheart. Jeff and Margie are the sweetest couple besides my kids that I've ever met in my life. Those two go together like peas and carrots. On the water pump, the pulley has a rubber. Okay. Why did you retreat? You weren't gone. Margie is wonderful. She is sneaky. If she was parked next to me and I said, oh my God, I need some crackers and cheese, I'd hear a on the door, and then through my little hole in the screen door would come crackers and cheese. I say I like, oh, Coco got up thinking somebody was knocking at the door. I say I like chips and French onion dip, and what did she do? She got chips, my favorite potato chips, and made homemade French onion dip. I love that woman. She says she's 100 miles away from me. Next thing you know, she's driving up next to me. She made me cry. I'm telling you, I could never repay her for her friendship. They are awesome. They're fantastic, and I mean, now if you want to see a jokester, you did make me cry when you pulled up. Because out of everybody in the, besides you and Jeff and Sal and Sharon, are some of the sweetest people I've ever met. And you did make me cry, but it was a good cry. She says, oh, we're staying here for the night. And next thing I get a call and she says, where are you? I said, I'm here. She said, well, I don't see you. I said, well, you wouldn't see me from there. She said, well, look for the car lights. And oh my God, there was Margie and Jeff. But out of all the nomads out there, I mean, Aja's great, Taryn Scott are great, everybody else is great, but the two I love the most are Sal and Sharon and Margie and Jeff. And Margie knows this because I cried. And you get Margie, Jeff, the old farmer's wife, and her husband together, along with a wild ass little puppy, and it's one big joke. Oh, I gotta admit, I'm Henry's favorite person besides Sal and Sharon. I miss hugs too, but you know what? I'm gonna wear a mask and I'm gonna decode everything here. I've got this spray and I got this. Where's my big one? Oh, and I got this. And I'm making homemade masks. I don't know who Ruthie is. Look, I can't really hug my daughter, even though we live by each other. But, you know, am I included in the us? Oh, well, I hope I'll have to check her out. That's cute, Teresa. Damn it. Let me put this back in the pack. Okay, make me one, Teresa. Well, that's good, Margie. We've been staying because Rosie had the chemo and everything, and her blood count is still low. We've been social distancing a whole bunch, but my daughter is being a shit. You know, she says, "Well, they're only," and I'm like, you and me are both at risk. So I understand, Margie. I understand completely. And I'm sitting here feeling like I have a fever, but I don't because my arms are cool. Everything. I bet, Margie, but at least you're spending time with them. It's hard when somebody you love is at risk. I've been so worried about Rosie when she goes to the store, you know, She wears her mask. I wear my gloves. I got a box of gloves, and everybody said, "Oh, gloves don't work." But if you take them off before you get in the car, throw them in the garbage, sanitize, then open the door, then sanitize your steering wheel just for the shits and giggles. I mean, uh, it is what it is. For Margie to cry, that means a lot. Jody, right? Well, Mr. Breeze, let me tell you something about that. There was a hairstylist in, I can't remember what city it was, Florida or Georgia, or I don't know where the hell it was. But after they first opened up, two of the stylists had the coronavirus, and they tested all the customers that they had cut hair from, and zero of them got the coronavirus from the hair cutters. And that was a good sign. And that's because the hair cutters were very, yeah, it's me and the critters, my grandbabies, and, we've been together. We haven't gone anywhere or done anything, but recently, they've been becoming careless. I know, right? Hadn't anybody touched me in years, but that's by choice. You saw that too. They tested every customer that came in there a few weeks afterwards, and all of them are. I just had a. Margie doesn't have to worry. She's got a spouse. That's her business, though. And they make a wonderful couple. Well, you know what, Jody? What have the high failure rate is most tests are the well, to tell you the truth, we went out to a restaurant, and I took Buck out to a restaurant, but we sat outside, and we were the only table there. There were 3 tables out on the patio. We got a patio table, and me and Rachel and Buck are okay. Yeah, we've been doing the pizza thing. We've been doing the takeout thing. But the mother-in-law was here last week, and it was a disaster. The antibodies, thank you, are the tests that are screwed up. The other tests aren't that bad if you My daughter had to be tested before she had her double mastectomy, and she tested negative, of course, otherwise they wouldn't have done the surgery. She's been off chemo now for, I don't know when it was she rang the bell, but her white blood cell count has been going up, and that's a good thing because it was pretty low. But she took this cancer thing better than, yeah, I can eat a whole pizza by myself. I eat a medium pizza. But I've been on a diet because I'm getting to the point where, you get to the point where your clothes don't fit right anymore. Well, I'm past that. And my baby girl is cancer free now, and that makes me happy. And I've got gloves, I got sanitizers, I've got masks. As a matter of fact, here's one right here. Um, Rachel brought me a mask, but I didn't like the feel of it because the inside lining was very rough on my face. Well, they're over now there, but there's still Grubhub here that's free. Yeah, talk to Teresa. Teresa will tell you how to Grubhub and do the delivery thing. Wow. I had to look, hang on a minute. I had to fight for Lysol spray, and here I was in a wheelchair, and everybody's knocking me over. They knocked a couple on the floor, and I bent over and picked them up and put them in my Lysol wipes and Lysol spray. And then I got the odor ban, which kills 99% of germs. Yeah, I haven't downloaded the Honey app either. But Teresa will tell you how to save. Boy, I was on the phone with her. She said, let me look. Yeah, Teresa will find 99-cent delivery. I would eat it all too, Mr. Breeze. That's what. Oh my God, Molly, that sounds great that they're okay. But yeah, my daughter had a. The doctor said, well, we'll just chop one off. She said, chop them both off. She says, I'm not attached to them, not having any more kids. And now she's getting injections once a week, and she's going to have, excuse me, perky boobs um, for the first time in her life because she's always had big breasts. She's going from a double D to a C. I know, right, Mr. Breeze? Yes, he said that's his Christmas present. The perky boobs. He said, does he get to pick the size? She said, no, it's going to be a C. A C. I don't want double D's anymore. She said, I don't want to lean over like that. Wait a minute, I missed something, Jody. Okay, I understand that. I don't have a gastric sleeve and I can. Margie, okay. If you fall asleep, I love you, honey, and I can't wait to see you this fall. I miss you so much. PJ, we already lost her. She's out like a light. Go, Clyde. Well, Margie's laying in bed. She's got her earphones on and she's watching and she's going to go to sleep. Come on. Excuse me, I got to holler at my dog. Clyde, lay down. Okay, he's gone. Eh, I found out my sister's going on dialysis. Her kidneys are shutting down because of her diabetes. Yeah, I haven't talked to her in years. That's why I wondered if you were going to Wisconsin because that would have given me an excuse to go up there and see her. PJ's been gone for a while. She's fast asleep. She's got 4 days of 16-hour days coming up. So we're not going to hear from her for 4 days. And I'm sure she passed out like a light. She was eating them things pretty quick. Oh, there. Look, I fell asleep. You all have a wonderful weekend. I knew it. Look, she fell asleep. What did I say? Brian, BJ, love you, girl. I'll get those masks in the mail. Yeah, she hadn't taken care of herself for years, Margie. So I feel sorry for her. Oh my God, that's bad, Jody. Good night, PJ. Love you. Mr. Breeze, thank you for coming, honey. It's been a while. I'll try and do more. I hope you enjoyed it, Mr. Breeze. I know PJ did. Well, thank you, Mr. Breeze. Hugs back at you, honey. And PJ, don't work too hard, baby girl. Now, don't promise something you can't keep, Brian. She looks forward to your text. Are you going to bed too, Teresa? I guess I'll shut her down. Brian, I may call you in a minute. I'm going to shut her down. Don't go to sleep, Brian. Love you all. Good night, Molly. Good night, Brian. Good night, Teresa. Good night, Mr. Breeze. Good night, Jody. Good night, Margie. I love you all, and I won't be so scarce from now on, okay? I promise. Hugs back at you, honey. I'll wear a mask and a spacesuit just to give you a hug when I see you in the fall, Margie. Good night, everybody. 4 hours, 22 minutes. Hugs to everybody.